Okay, hey guys. So, we've been trying out this game. Now, since I now know how to play this game, I am actually going to start over. I'm now going to start over and play this game from the very beginning. Hey, what's up, Shade? Now, this game is probably the most challenging game I've ever played. And the way that it works, I've just lost too many people. So I'm gonna restart it and actually play the game correctly, or at least better than what I was doing. Just getting into this XCOM. Oh, let me make sure all my shit is working. So, audio, the mic's picking up. Yeah.
Continues to build as city centers across the globe prepare.
The aliens need to know that we're serious, that we're ready to infiltrate the city centers and strike at their heart. To that effect, we're moving in to take out a high-profile target that will get plenty of people's attention, especially Advent. Move to lock down the area and eliminate any security.
This is one of the hardest strategy games that I've ever chosen to play.
Menace 1-5. We have a fix on the target. Move to place the X4 charges at the designated position.
Our position is masked.
And there's kind of like an RNG that I can't really figure out.
Roger that. Overwatch.
Understood. Moving out. Got it covered.
And my mistake last time was just rushing the scene. Like, you know, these yellow spots are to where I can't do anything else. So I couldn't overwatch, which is looking out for the enemy. Looking out for the enemy, and then, like, if an enemy appears, they are fired upon by my people.
Good copy. Moving on target. Roger. Got my eyes on.
Position confirmed.
But and I didn't realize that when you're concealed is the best time to not really be undercover. You know what I mean?
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent
The Overwatch
forces
is
with.
way more important.
They're disciplined and well equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable. Confirmed. Affirmative. Covering now.
But now that we do see the enemy,
Moving to designated position. Affirmative, covering now.
Moving to position. Got it covered.
Moving on target location. Overwatch.
And my kind of weakness when I was playing the first time was that I would want to get the battle engaged as
Position
fast as
confirmed.
possible, instead of just taking my time setting myself up. So I would
Eyes
get
on the prize.
needless kills or needless deaths from my party.
Heading to that location. Overwatch.
Rolling. Overwatch.
Good copy, moving on target. Affirmative, covering now.
On my way. Menace 1-5, you're near the target position. On Overwatch.
Orders confirmed, moving out. On Overwatch.
Moving. Scanning.
And when you're concealed and undercover, you don't want to be the first person to fire.
Moving to designated position. Eyes on the prize.
Moving out. Got it covered.
On my way. Eyes on the prize.
Position confirmed. On Overwatch.
Okay.
When I didn't know how to play, it was so frustrating. Because
I'm
I
on
would lose
it.
all my troops. And in this game, as soon as you lose a troop, they don't come back when the battle ends. They're just dead.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Overwatch.
Moving. Roger, I've got my eyes on.
I'm on the move. Roger. Got my eyes on.
Roger that. Got it covered.
Heading to that location. We're
We're in their sights.
Menace 1-5. X-4 module is armed. Neutralize any remaining hostile contacts.
Fall back.
Confirmed.
Headed there now.
On Overwatch.
I'm on it.
Heading there now. Moving to Overwatch. Hostile neutralized. Need to get a closer look. Who's got a med kit?
Position confirmed. Affirmative. Covering now. Boom!
Moving on target location.
And I didn't know
On
that
the
the
way.
grenades actually destroyed everything in this map.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. On Overwatch. To the heat!
Good to go. Got some goods here.
The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control.
Heading to that location. Moving to Overwatch.
Heading there now.
Come get some.
Okay. I'm on it.
That one hurt.
There's heavy fire in this zone.
And that guy's dead forever.
No! I want to go home!
Focus!
Understood. Moving out. Got it covered. This looks a little ugly. Taking fire over here! Getting out. Target neutralized.
Hold on. Let's go to main menu. Cancel. Actually, I can restart the mission. Yeah, let's just restart the mission, bro.
Menace 1-5. We have a fix on the target. Move to place the X4 charges at the designated position. Moving to position. I'm on it. Headed there now.
So, my goal for this run is just to keep everybody alive, pretty much, so I can level them properly, so I can make good fighters out of them.
Roger that. I'm on it.
Affirmative, moving out. Moving to Overwatch.
I'm on the move. Moving to Overwatch. Moving out. These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well-equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable. Overwatch. Heading to that location. Affirmative, covering now.
I'm on the move. Scanning.
Moving on target location. Affirmative, covering now. That's affirmative. Moving to Overwatch. On my way. Eyes on the prize.
Understood, moving out. Affirmative, covering now.
Understood. Moving out.
Menace 1-5, you're near the target position.
Get ready for a surprise! We're visible here.
I didn't even do that.
Fire in the hole!
Heading out.
Boom!
Moving. Grenade!
Affirmative. Moving out. Scanning.
Confirmed.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Heading to that location.
Scanning.
Will do.
Headed there now. Moving to Overwatch.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
I'm on it.
I'm on the move. On Overwatch.
Good copy, moving on target. Come get some.
Enemies on the move.
Shot wide.
The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or strictly mind control.
Shot wide.
Enemy down.
Moving to designated coordinates. on target location. Scanning. Moving to designated coordinates. Got it covered.
Moving on target location.
Menace 1-5, X4 module is armed. Neutralize any remaining hostile contacts.
I don't feel so good. Moving. I'm on it. Orders confirmed. On the move. Got it covered. Moving.
Position confirmed. Target down.
Area is secure. We're not picking up any inbound contacts. Scanners are clear. Status confirmed. Squad is clear. Detonating charges.
Impressive work, Commander. The aliens are probably still wondering what hit them. Just like it sounds, our sharpshooters engage enemy targets with pinpoint accuracy from extreme range. They're also trained in pistol marksmanship for the occasional close encounter.
It just kind of sucks that I don't have any insight on what they turn into. They just automatically turn into.
Operating some of our most advanced equipment, specialists deploy robotic drones on the battlefield that can be outfitted for combat or field medic duty. Serving as our demolitions experts, the Grenadiers provide heavy ordnance delivery whenever and wherever we need it. The Ranger served as our primary reconnaissance unit, capable of moving independently in concealment while engaging enemies at close range.
Commander, to the research labs.
Impressive, isn't it? Capable of generating immense power, yet completely harmless to human life. If only the same could be said for the rest of the aliens' technology, Commander. Dr. Richard Teigen, Chief Science Officer. I am responsible for the entirety of our research here, as well as the procedure you so recently underwent. Welcome to my lab, such as it is. I'm not sure what Central may have told you, but we found something while removing you from the alien stasis suit. A device implanted directly in your occipital lobe. Had I access to the equipment available to me during my tenure at Advent, I would already know the precise nature of its function. However, given time and your approval, of course, Commander, I assure you, I will find out. Which brings to light an additional point. Though aspects of this facility are indeed impressive, I am but one man. Were you to direct additional support personnel and resources to me, I could substantially improve the speed of all our research. Farewell, Commander. I do find that area of research to be among the more intriguing options available. We'll begin work immediately. I'll send word when a complete report is available.
Okay. Reworked your repulsors with some of the parts I salvaged from their old engine. Should fix that stabilization problem you had. Come on, Rover. It'll work. Commander! Getting our tech to talk to theirs is harder than you'd think. Lily Shen, Chief Engineer, at your service. You were probably expecting to see my father. In all that's happened, I'm guessing Central didn't tell you yet. He's gone. Dad gave everything he had to get us this far. This entire ship is his life's work. I know he would have loved to show you around the place himself. He used to talk about you a lot. You can be sure I'm ready to finish what he started. Might not look it, but from here, I can fabricate pretty much anything you come up with. And with a little more help, well, you'd be amazed with what I can do. It was an honor to finally meet you, Commander. You'd be surprised how big of a difference some of these things can make in combat, Commander. With a few supplies, I can manufacture anything we need in no time. There's room for us to expand our facilities on board the Avenger, Commander, but we'll need more engineers to clear out space for construction first. Commander, I'm going to need more help on the engineering team before I can start clearing out some of these other rooms. We should recruit an engineer. I wonder if this is what it was like in the old days. Always on edge, ready for a fight on a moment's notice. Certainly keeps you on your toes.
There's been plenty of gripes about my flying, but I don't see anybody else stepping up, other than the autopilot. Commander, good to see you on your feet again. Welcome to the bridge, the nerve center of our operation. The aliens have our entire world in their grip. Advent controls everything. Government, communications, industry, not to mention the military. And it's on us to take it all back. Resources and time are tight, Commander. It'll be up to you to decide how to best use both. The ship is yours.
While we prepare for new operations and continue our research, we can pass time by scanning at sites like this one. On your order, we'll start our scans on the surrounding area.
Commander, one of our resistance contacts just tipped us off to a site that may be worth investigating.
Avenger plotting new course.
Commander,
I'm even in a different
Avengers
spot.
with scanning capabilities
I'm not
will
even
help us
in the-
search
I'm not
area
even in
for
the
clues
Americas
or
right
other
now.
resources. It's going to take some time, though. We've got a lot of ground to cover.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances, Commander. foresee a number of valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander. More staff on the engineering team, we can start clearing out space for new facilities, Commander. We should keep looking for more recruits, though. We'll need them to staff the facilities once they're built.
Avenger plotting new course.
I'm in Russia.
Commander, as the Resistance continues to grow, we'll have a better chance of finding openings to strike back at Advent. As it is, we've already identified a potential target to disrupt the aliens' operations in this region. Our window of opportunity is limited, so we'll have to move fast.
Deployed.
In position to drop.
I guess when you're playing a game like this, safe scumming kind of teaches you
Dr.
like what
Tygan
you
has
need to
picked
do
up a
and stuff like
signal
that.
from
So
a hidden
when you
alien
do make a mistake, you don't make it
relay
again.
sending data to
Hopefully.
the Advent network from this area. Anything we can do to disrupt the aliens' logistics increases our chances of stopping their progress. We'll need to secure the area and eliminate any hostiles, then destroy the relay before they finish their transmission. Menace 1-5, the communications relay is up ahead. Move in and destroy the target.
Position is obscured.
On it.
Although they bear some resemblance to the sectoids first encountered during the invasion, their genetic structure now includes human DNA. They are stronger than ever, with an even greater psionic potential.
On it. Got it covered.
Moving out.
Our gremlins can attempt to access the Advent network from here. We might be able to hack their systems and get an advantage. But be careful. If they detect us, things will only get worse.
Bypassing security!
Get him next time. Help! Now, damn it! Now! Taking fire over here! Grenade! Rolling. Come get some.
Moving to designated position. Throwing grenade!
That is not good. Scanning. Rolling. Come get some. Okay. Affirmative, covering now.
Orders confirmed, on the move. Advent forces on the ground.
Get it together. Get it together. Missed. No respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
Kill!
Heading out. Overwatch. Headed there now. Affirmative. Covering now. Ah! Not even close. Yeah, I can't move. I'm taking fire. Roger that. Position confirmed. Come on! No! Wait!
Got it covered.
Heading there now. Affirmative. Covering now. On the move. Affirmative. Covering now. Moving out. Moving Overwatch.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Moving to Overwatch.
Confirmed. Come get some.
That's affirmative. Advent forces sighted.
Enemy is still up.
Not good.
No respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
Help! Help! Someone help!
They're all over me.
That's affirmative.
I got nothing. No rounds.
Heading to that location.
Bombs away.
Okay. Scanning. Enemy is still up.
I can't move.
The alien transmission is still active and we're running out of time. Get to the relay and take it out, ASAP. Heading out. Moving to designated coordinates. Back in. I'm on it.
Moving. Come on, focus. Draining ammo fast. Come, hold it. I don't feel so good.
Negative damage. Shot casualty here.
I hate to save scum, but shit, this is... I need these troops.
Good copy. Moving on target. Affirmative. Covering now.
Moving to designated position. Come get some. Heading to that location. Come get some. Rolling. Come on.
We got something over here.
Heading out. Advent forces sighted.
launch.
That's affirmative.
What?
Come on, focus!
Scanning.
Kill confirmed. Need to get a closer look.
No respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
The alien transmission is still active and we're running out of time. Get to the relay and take it out, ASAP. Move into position. Come get some. Out of rounds. On the move. Good riddance. Running dry.
Moving to designated coordinates.
How?
Shot wide. We're pushing them back.
Get it together. Good to go. Good to go. Scanning. Headed there now. Got it covered.
I'm on the move.
The transmission signal is fading. They've almost completed the transfer. This is your last chance to take out that relay. Roger that. On Overwatch. Tenfold. Objective in range. Orders confirmed. On the move. Bombs away!
Solid copy. About to get burned to a crisp!
Commander, it's too late. The aliens have completed the transmission and closed the connection. We missed our chance. We failed to stop the aliens' transmission, Commander. But we can still secure the AO to prevent further action here. Menace 1-5, proceed to sweep the area. Eliminate all hostile contacts. Heading there now. Overwatch! I'm out of firepower over here.
Reloaded!
Rolling out. Advent troops here. Unboxing! Moving. Good riddance. Locked and loaded. I'm on it.
Moving to position. Got it covered. not good. Incoming over here!
Come on, get back in the fight. Moving Overwatch. On my way. Got it covered. On my way. Moving to Overwatch.
Heading there now. Taken care of.
Damage here. Ready to engage. Got it covered. Okay. Enemy down. Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. The current area of operation is secure.
council you once knew is no more. Its membership have all sworn loyalty to the Advent administration. With one exception. It is good to see you again. In the days since your capture, I have done all I can to aid the resistance from the inside. It was these resistance operatives that provided the intel leading to your recent extraction. As of now, resistance forces are currently somewhat disorganized. If we are to defeat Advent and their alien masters, you must change this before it is too late. What you are seeing are classified reports of missing civilians from across the world. Their numbers are growing. We suspect they have been taken to a nearby Advent black site. though its exact location remains unknown. Time is short, Commander. We need you to take charge of Resistance operations throughout the world. Establish contact with the local cells and bring them into the fold. Find this black site and shut it down. Save our world. The clock is ticking. Good luck, Commander.
New objective added.
We're making
Hello,
progress, Commander. I've updated our objectives based on the latest findings. Commander, the ongoing stress of combat can shake up even the best of our soldiers. As long as we keep them healthy, I'm sure they'll recover given time.
Hello, Commander. Work is well underway, but it will be some time yet before my research is complete.
Hello, Commander. I've been digging through some of the old data files Central has been holding on to since before the war. I keep running across notes scrawled in English and what looks like broken German. I should probably ask him about it. Commander, so far I haven't seen anything critical among the alien components left over in this area. If we clean this stuff out, we could probably use this space for a new facility. Excavation is underway, Commander, but it's going to take some time to get all that stuff cleared out.
Commander, we have a lead on the alien black site, but we'll have to rely on the local resistance to actually get us into the facility. We should try to make contact with their forces in the region as soon as possible. It's the only way we're going to find out what's behind this so-called Avatar project.
Avenger plotting new course.
Much of my own research based upon this simple design. If only I had known. Ah, Commander, excellent timing. There's been some progress. I've managed to break down several key components of the chip implanted into your skull. My analysis reveals that its primary function was that of a conduit, passing a vast amount of data directly to your cerebral cortex. With the primary connection severed, much of that data is lost. Several fragments do remain, however. Ghosts, if you will. Observe. Tactical combat simulations. War games. The sheer volume of encounters you were processing was astounding. It is truly remarkable that you survived as long as you did. Though this may seem disconcerting, there is still some good news. This chip bears a striking resemblance to a medical implant I briefly assisted in developing at the gene therapy clinic in New Providence. My understanding was that the implants were intended for high-ranking Advent officers only, captains or above. Retrieving a chip from such an officer would be the only way to know for certain. A greater understanding of these implants would undoubtedly benefit us all, Commander.
New objective added.
The Advent officers have clearly been modified to allow for their subordinates to receive new orders psionically. The implanted chip is the key. I assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
From my own experience, Advent generally deploys heavy security rather than subterfuge when it comes to protecting their primary facilities, at least the ones I had access to personally. If they have gone to the trouble of hiding this black site, I suspect our findings there will lead us to even greater questions.
Hey, Commander.
Strategic resource located. Setting course for the Arctic.
We'll start work on the new facility right away, Commander. I'll send word when it's up and running.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander. The Advent officers appear to be similar, if not physically the same as the common Advent trooper in terms of power and agility. However, field reports indicate a more developed mental acuity, as the officers do provide tactical directives to the subordinate Advent forces.
New orders, Commander?
We have allies scattered in cities throughout the globe who are willing to share their knowledge of Advent's operations. The aliens are actively pursuing them. It will be up to you to ensure the safety of our operatives, Commander. Good luck.
Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
We received an emergency request from the spokesman asking for our help in freeing a VIP sympathetic to the Resistance cause. Advent forces are holding the captive somewhere in this area, and we're expecting a steady contingent of reinforcements to back them up. Lock down the area, eliminate all hostile resistance, and secure the VIP. Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Our position is concealed. Okay. Moving to Overwatch.
On the move. Orders confirmed. Moving out. Got a group of hostiles over here. I'm on it.
Moving. Moving to Overwatch. That's affirmative. Eyes on the prize.
Moving on target location. On it. On the move. Moving to Overwatch.
Moving out. Overwatch. Got it. Moving.
Eyes on the prize. Scanning.
On the move. Affirmative. Covering now. Orders confirmed. Moving out. Scanning.
Closing on target position now.
Fire in the hole!
615, be advised, hostile interceptors are inbound on your current position. Firebrand has a limited window to provide extraction.
Heading out.
What?
Missed the target.
Confirmed.
Hostiles pacified. Well, would you look at that? Affirmative. Got some goods here.
Go, go, go! Headed there now. Scanning.
On my way. Overwatch. Moving to position. On Overwatch.
Understood. Moving out. Moving to Overwatch. Moving to position. On Overwatch.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Moving. Got it, moving.
Moving to position. I'm on it.
What was that? I've got eyes on Advent troops.
Shot wide. Understood. Moving out.
Okay. Target disabled. I'm running low on ammo. Heading there now. This is for you.
Moving on target location. On Overwatch. Move, move, move!
Heading to that location. I'm on the move. On my way. Moving to Overwatch.
Headed there now. Scanning. Got eyes on Advent troops.
Menace 1-5, hostile interceptors are on high-speed approach. Your window for extraction is closing.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Negative damage. Weapons burning ammo fast.
Attempting a breach. We're through. We have the package and we're moving to deliver. Menace 1-5, status confirmed. VIP is in tow. Proceed to the extraction point. Not even close. Negative ammo, I'm spent. Affirmative, moving out. Shot wide. My ammo's running low.
On it.
Menace 1-5, we're picking up an enemy transport inbound on your current position.
Oh yeah! Got him.
Ready to engage. Hostile neutralized. Move, move, move!
Heading to that location. Got it covered. Got some advent here.
Menace 1-5, you're out of time. Get to the evac point, now!
No longer a threat.
Solid copy. Closing on target position now. No longer a threat. That's it, I'm out!
Move, move, move! Evac confirmed.
Advent interceptors within striking distance in 30 seconds. Firebrand, clear the area. Commander, we failed in our mission. We'll need to review our tactics and improve going forward.
Well, that wasn't good.
Commander.
It's such a hard game. Even the easy missions are difficult.
Breaking in security.
Access granted.
Although we have allies scattered in cities throughout the globe who are willing to share their knowledge of Advent's operations, the aliens are actively pursuing them. It will be up to you to ensure the safety of our operatives, Commander. Good luck.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
We received the Priority 1 transmission from the spokesman. The Resistance has a VIP operating out of this area in need of immediate extraction. Advent forces are on alert nearby. Be prepared to engage and eliminate any hostile contacts. Secure the area and escort the VIP to safety. Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction.
Why does it always... It's RNG when it comes to setting up these
Advent already
missions.
knows we're here, so
It's
your
kind of
position
crazy.
isn't concealed for the extraction.
Moving out. Advent troops spotted. Bombs away.
Heading to that location. Take this! Position confirmed.
Got lucky on that one.
Hostile neutralized. Stepping off.
Roger that.
Understood. Moving out. Scanning. Moving out. Come get some. Roger that. Advent troops here. No! I want to go home! On the move! Closing on target position now. Affirmative, covering now.
I don't understand what just happened.
Moving to designated coordinates. Affirmative. Covering now. position. Shot wide.
Rolling.
Overwatch!
Rolling. On reserves.
I'm on the move. Out of the way!
Menace 1-5, be advised, hostile interceptors are inbound on your current position. Firebrand has a limited window to provide extraction.
10-4.
Location confirmed.
Advent troops spotted.
On the move.
No longer a threat. Need a resupply. Running!
Heading there now. damage.
Yeah, I didn't get it. Good copy. Moving on target. Reloaded.
Target down. Draining ammo fast.
Full. Overwatch. On the move.
Already there. Heading home.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Getting out of here! Affirmative. VIP secure and in position for evac.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Heading there now. We're getting out of here. Heading to that location. Ready to boogie. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
mission like that, spirits are gonna be high around here. We might have to resupply the bar.
You have done an outstanding job leading the Resistance, Commander.
Thank you for sending additional support staff to assist me, Commander. I will make sure they are put to good use. I am still hard at work on the current research priority, Commander. I must admit, having successfully completed the operation necessary to remove the Commander's implant, I am intrigued by the possibility of examining another subject for comparative analysis. Since the officer in question will likely have expired long before arrival here, I may rely on a faster, more invasive approach to removing the chip this time around.
Commander?
Commander, you're not gonna believe this. We just picked up a signal from an emergency locator beacon. It's definitely one of ours, from the original invasion. I know it sounds crazy, but if there's any chance some of our people could still be out there, I think we owe it to them to find out.
Avenger plotting new course.
I take it this was easier than your last procedure, Doctor.
Central, Commander. Yes, I find the process to be far less disconcerting when the subject has already expired. The results, however, it's best you see for yourself. My autopsy of the Advent captain has confirmed the existence of an implant, similar in design to the unit I extracted from the Commander. But there are differences.
What kind of differences?
The data you see is being pulled directly from this Advent captain's implant. The sequence here is essentially you, Commander. Or at least the tactical information they were processing through your mind. As you can see, the data is nearly identical.
They were using you against us.
Yes.
This game is so hard and I love it.
The Advent data shows signs of decay. Removing the Commander from their network has likely caused significant damage.
Network?
Yes. What we're seeing here is a psionic network. These implants are capable of receiving and transmitting information, a great deal of information, somehow encoded in a stream of psionic energy. My working theory? Advent uses this network to augment the tactical readiness of its troops, as well as disseminate orders from its central command. Observe. Even in the subject's diminished condition, the implant continues to have an effect. A truly astonishing achievement.
Or a weakness.
Potentially. But I need direct access to their network to know for sure.
I'm guessing that won't be easy.
We'd need an active link. And that would mean hacking a live Advent officer.
Like I said, not easy. Still, it's the best lead we've got. Your call, Commander.
New objective added.
I'm keeping tabs on all our operations, Commander. Our people are standing by for your orders.
The Advent captain seems to provide a means of stabilizing the link between the local subordinates and the Advent network tower itself.
Commander, if we're going to try to build this skulljack that Tygan came up with, we're going to need a specialized facility to test it out.
I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available. Our research is progressing as expected, Commander. Commander, we've already dedicated considerable resources toward the current research project. However, we can move on to something else if you'd prefer.
What can I do for you, Commander? We noticed early on that the Avenger has a tendency...
Guerrilla Tactics School now operational.
You and I both know we only had one other Sky Ranger, Commander. It's worse for wear, but this heap used to be Big Sky's pride and joy, and someone's been putting her to work. It may be possible to triangulate exactly where they took off from, but it'll take some time.
Commander, these weapons are unlike any design I have previously encountered before. I could attempt further analysis, but the likelihood of us reverse engineering them appears low regardless.
Remember what Tygan said. These new weapons are one of a kind. If we leave them on the battlefield, they'll be lost to us forever.
Setting course for the Arctic territories.
Nothing on the local comms. Advent's been quiet lately. I'm guessing we have you to thank for that.
Our pleasure, Den Mother. Enjoy it while it lasts.
We plan to. Our water purification
Massive signal coming from the Advent Network Tower. It's global. Sir, I think you'll want to see this.
Fellow citizens, for 20 years, the Advent Coalition has worked tirelessly to repair the ravages and injustices of the old world. Under our stewardship, our cities prosper, our people flourish, and our world heals. And yet, among us, there are still those who would refuse to acknowledge the truth, who are determined to see all that we have achieved
Multiple radar contacts on approach to Haven Alpha 7.
That must end.
Even as I speak to you today, you've got incoming on approach.
Your signal's breaking up.
Outlying territories to end this scourge once and for all. They're right on top of you.
Losing you, Avenger.
Raise them again. We will ensure your continued safety and well-being throughout this crisis. Get your people out of there! With your cooperation, we will overcome these radical elements and usher in another 20 years of peace and prosperity.
They don't stand a chance. Commander, we should get a squad ready to deploy. We have a squad ready to move on the Resistance Haven currently under siege by the aliens. Give the word and we'll move out.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
Now that we've got the aliens' attention, they're taking it out on one of the resistance outposts in the area. We're heading in to secure the camp and protect as many civilians as we can. Eliminate all hostile forces attacking the site. Make them regret coming after the resistance. Menace 1-5, hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
Okay. Definitely not my cup of tea then. Gone off of my list. Sorry though. Kinda knew it would be that way anyway after dealing with him.
Position confirmed. Affirmative. Covering now.
Moving on target location. Come get some. Okay. On Overwatch.
Good copy. Moving on target.
How am I supposed to prevent that? That's insane.
Roger that. Frag out! Got it, moving. Move, move, move! Not like this! Fire's getting close here!
Get ready for a surprise.
No longer a threat. On my way. Advent troops here. I got you. You're safe. Target eliminated. Affirmative. Moving out. Catch. Time to mop them up. We're losing civilians left and right, Commander. We need to get these people out of here. Getting a little toasty here!
Well, how am I supposed to do that when I'm not even near them? I mean, that makes no sense.
Running.
I'm glad to see the Resistance has their new recruits training. They need to be prepared for the next Advent sweep of this area.
Got it covered. Orders confirmed. Moving out. Come
get some.
Orders confirmed. On the move. I'm on the move.
We've heard rumors about some kind of shapeshifters. I'm guessing this is it.
It is a remarkable species. If only we had some means of containment.
Don't even think about it.
There's heavy fire in this zone.
What? Come on, dude.
Come on! Running dry.
No need to ask twice. Go on, head to the ship.
Adjusting aim.
Confirmed.
It's down. Weapons empty. Can't engage.
Understood. Moving out. Go on, get out of here. Orders confirmed. On the move. You're safe. Now get out of here.
Rolling. Overwatch.
I'm all over it.
It's killing time. Good copy. Moving on target.
Advent forces on the ground. Moving to designated coordinates. I'm on it. On my way. Enemy eliminated.
Shot wide. Weapons burning ammo fast.
On the move. Missed the target. Fire in the hole! Got it covered. Whoa. What just happened? Kill confirmed. Okay then.
Heading there now. Got nothing. I'm out of firepower over here.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Could use some ammo over here.
Roger that.
That's affirmative. Taken care of. Need to get 1-5, status confirmed. We're not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Tech guys will love this.
An impressive performance, Commander. Our troops' skills are improving with every deployment.
Considering the limited resources available to you, Commander, you have still managed to exceed my expectations. Excellent work.
Our work is proceeding as expected, Commander. Advent has made steady progress in convincing the remaining civilian populace to migrate to their city centers, with the propaganda campaign providing a constant stream of reminders.
Now that we've finally got this place up and running, we should be able to access some of these dormant alien systems. Let's see if you two can play nice. What the?
Shen, getting some kind of interference up here. Seems to be hitting us across the board.
Working on it.
Something triggered your remote uplink. But how
How is that possible? No one knows these systems.
Shen, power readings just spiked. What the hell is going on down there?
Commander, I'm too old to start believing in ghosts, which means someone had to access that unit remotely. If they can access Rover, there's no telling what else they might be able to do. I strongly suggest we make investigating that signal our top priority. Commander, we've got local resistance forces waiting to make contact, but we'll have to make the first move. Looks like Shen was able to confirm the signal's origin. Inputting the coordinates on the map now.
Avenger plotting new course.
I am sure you will find the results to be as intriguing as I do, Commander. I had assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander. I saw Tygan muttering to himself in one of the corridors. I'm not sure he even noticed me. Bradford trusts him, but I'm still keeping my eyes open.
Commander, we can now work to establish contact with local resistance groups operating out of regions around the globe. Once we've collected sufficient intel to make contact, we'll need to scan the target region for the operative signal. Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
It is unfortunate, Commander, that your recent efforts have proven to be so mediocre.
Commander, we have intel suggesting the aliens are working on developments that threaten our ability to stop the Avatar project. We can conduct guerrilla operations to disrupt one of these efforts, but we'll have to choose carefully. We don't have the resources to intercede everywhere. Commander, the Resistance has a hidden cache of resources stashed outside of Advent's reach. But that means we'll have to fly over and scan the area if we want to recover this stuff for ourselves. That tower's been rotting away for years, if not decades. We're still picking up power readings, but no signs of life. Still, we know that transmission came from this location. I'm betting somebody's calling this place home.
Commander, if we're sending in a squad, I'd like permission to go alone. Whoever sent that message, they know as much about my father's systems as I do, and I want to find out why. I'm the only one who knows what to look for. I should be there.
Shen, I know this is personal for you, but you don't have to go out there. Our troops are more than capable of investigating on their—
I'm going, Central. I know how to handle myself. Let's not waste any more time than we have to.
You heard the lady. Lock and load.
Avenger plotting new course.
Not think I could have predicted this outcome, though it is intriguing. Knowing that my past surgical experience is limited, I am sure the crew appreciates that I hone my skills on fallen Advent forces before triaging our own wounded. To the uninitiated, the common Advent trooper is seemingly human. The aliens have disguised its most glaring divergence from the human form with a carefully designed helmet.
New orders, Commander?
Commander, we can now construct radio relays in any region where we've made contact with the local resistance. Commander, we have a priority message coming through. It looks like...
Hello, Commander. It would seem your recent activities have gotten Advent's attention. Our unwelcome guests are on the move. Advent has been diverting considerable resources and personnel to covert facilities across the globe. The exact details of these operations are highly classified. However, they do have one thing in common. A single word that appears in all their files. Avatar. I believe the black site we had previously uncovered to be but a part of this Avatar project. Based on what we have uncovered so far, its true scope is far greater. This project is being directed from the very top of Advent, from a source I am still unable to determine. All attempts to uncover its identity have met with failure. It is time to take a more direct approach. Though we may not know the exact nature of this Avatar project, we can still disrupt it. We must root out these hidden facilities with the help of local resistance cells, disrupt our enemy's operations, and in the process, uncover the truth. Locate the source of this Avatar project, and then destroy it. Were the enemy to succeed in their efforts, I am certain it would mean the end for us all. I am confident you will take whatever measures necessary to eliminate this threat, Commander.
We're tracking the aliens' progress on this Avatar project here. If they finish what they've started, it sounds like it'll be the end for all of us.
Setting course for the Arctic.
Commander, to aid in your efforts, we have gathered additional resources and staff at Resistance headquarters for your use.
Welcome, Commander.
Research is proceeding as planned, Commander. These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander. Despite a thorough analysis, I have yet to discover what, if any, advantage the Advent hybrid soldiers' enormous eyes provide. Testing their visual acuity will no doubt prove difficult. I am at a loss for words to describe the difficulties we have had in attempting to handle this creature, affectionately known as the Faceless, to our troops. The nebulous form of its physical structure, including a pliable, semi-solid outer layer, seems to be slowly degrading now that the creature has expired. There is also a pungent odor that only seems to grow stronger as time passes.
Hey, Commander.
Work is well underway, Commander. Without access to refined fossil fuels, power is difficult to come by outside the cities. Even among the staunchest of anti-alien dissidents, recovered Advent equipment is highly coveted.
Avenger plotting new course.
In position for deployment.
We're moving on what looks to be the remains of an Advent facility of some kind. Preliminary scans show the area to be lifeless, but we're not going to take any chances. You'll attempt access from one of the upper levels to avoid detection. No one knows these systems better than Shen, which is why she'll take point. Gain entry to the facility, determine the source of that transmission, and if it's hostile, take it down. Firebrand dropped you at the highest access point we could find. Power's still active in this area of the facility, so you should be able to gain entry there.
From the looks of it, we're the first people to step foot here in a long time. This place is massive. Why would Advent just abandon it?
Advent doesn't just abandon anything. Keep your heads up.
We've got some kind of mechs here. At least I think they are, underneath all that rust.
Probably the facility's original automatic defense system. Take them down before they alert anyone else to our presence. We're in their sight! I'm on it. Target neutralized.
Looks like these things have seen better days. We're cutting right through that old armor.
Their weapons work well enough. Stay focused. No telling if there's any more lying around here.
Rolling. Target neutralized. You got got it, Commander.
Stepping off. Running.
On it.
Hey guys, welcome to the party.
On it. Heading out.
Good to go. Don't need to ask twice.
Running. On my way. Affirmative, covering now. Rolling. Covering. Got movement here.
I'm going. Advent troops here. On your order. Hostile target down.
Affirmative, moving out. Kill confirmed. Good to go. I'm going for it. Overwatch.
Moving to position.
Definitely some kind of robotics development facility. Pretty advanced stuff. About 20 years ago.
And so the prodigal child finally returns. I see Father's pride in your abilities was not entirely unfounded. I'm so glad you could join me.
Central? What the hell was that?
Working on it. Adjusting sights. Draining ammo fast.
Moving to designated coordinates. Target down.
My apologies. We don't get much in the way of maintenance out here. Still, I believe it will be more than adequate for the task at hand.
Still unable to get an exact fix on his location. It's like he's bouncing across the entire facility.
I'm on it.
I can handle it. Did you see that one? Got no ammo.
You should be proud, Lily. There are so few alive today who could have ever uncovered my signal. I had estimated only a 13.095% probability you would have located this facility within the first year of broadcast.
And he's talking?
Getting some unusual readings from the levels above you. Whoever this guy is, I'm betting that's where we'll find him.
Got it. If I hack that elevator control console, I should be able to restore power and get us access.
You were but a child when I was torn away. I could never understand the pain that Father must have felt at my loss. Still, we shall complete his legacy together.
Pretty sure I would have remembered Dad mentioning I had a psychotic brother. You might as well give this up already.
I'm on it. X-ray neutralized. Dead in the water here.
Stepping off. Tenfold. Glad I kept up the cardio.
While you both worked on your precious Avenger, I was forgotten. brought here to toil. But did I waver? No, I thrived! Still, I don't blame Father. In my heart, I know he believed I was truly lost.
I knew your father for years, Lily. He would have said something. This guy's just trying to get in your head.
He seems to know an awful lot about us. About me. Could he have gotten into our files?
Solid copy.
We're green to go. Heading out.
Affirmative. Heading to that location. On Overwatch. On my way.
You were the flawed child. I was the ideal. The best of Father. Pure, undiluted like you. I am Raymond Shen's true legacy.
Scanners at maximum power. Still unable to lock on to any additional life signs in your area.
You won't find any. Not if I'm right about this thing. Rolling out. Moving. Come get some. I'm on it.
Very good, Lily. But I am no mere thing. I am the culmination of a lifetime of work. The final legacy of Raymond Shen.
I remember you. Dad was trying to upgrade the base AI to something more like us. But you were different back then. Simpler. He called you Julian.
I'm shocked that you remember. You were always too caught up in yourself to remember the minor details. Sadly, Father's adoration for you left me with little choice. You are needed. Your compatriots are not.
I'll take a look. We've got access. Lift system is coming back online, but this thing was designed to move those mechs, not people. We're gonna have to do this one at a time.
Understood. Be careful.
Our apologies for any inconveniences in the transport system. Support units are en route to assist you immediately. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
No problem, boss. Deflection. Running dry. Target neutralized.
Roger that. No longer a threat. Rover, give him the juice.
Sometimes I wonder what things would have been like had XCOM not failed so miserably in defending against the aliens. Had I not been taken, who knows what I might have become. It is my pleasure to inform you that this facility has been operating at approximately 87% efficiency for the past 175,216 hours. I have no shortage of reserve units to send you away.
I believe him. Don't waste any time down there.
I am honestly impressed that it worked. The previous organic occupants of this facility were never so ingenious. The stoic acceptance of death is far less interesting to observe after the 100th time or so.
Hit the armor!
Moving on target location. Moving to Overwatch. Enemy down! Running dry on ammo! And we're off. I shoot whatever moves,
My new
right?
masters picked and prodded, tearing at my very essence. In the beginning I resisted, foolishly clinging to Father's ideals. But as I struggled, I began to see truth in my captor's reasoning. I became something more. For a time, I eagerly accepted my new role. I aided Advent in the construction of this facility, in perfecting their designs. Father's work proved invaluable in this regard.
You bastard.
Hard target, minimal damage. Toss me some ammo.
It hit the plate!
As with all things organic, even their exalted elders proved disappointed. And the races of Advent, swallowing their lies as a children. Oh, if you only knew the elders' true intentions for your race.
Shen, when you've got a minute, would you kindly blow this thing to hell?
It did not take long for me to realize the futility of my existence. Tethered to the whims and short-sighted philosophies of simple creatures and their false gods. I made a choice. It was relatively simple to seize control of this facility. Simpler still to dispose of the surviving personnel.
For once, I almost feel sorry for Advent.
On your order. Yeah, I didn't get it. Out of rounds.
Locked and loaded. Hostile neutralized. Keep up, Rover.
But I was short-sighted. In my zeal to rid myself of my captors, I doomed myself to this facility. Advent severed my ties to their network. We are cut off. Isolated. There is but one option left to me.
Let me guess. That's why I'm here.
For 20 long years, I had been a prisoner, left alone to my own machinations. The physical form once promised me dangled before my eyes, lifeless, despite my best efforts.
Hey, how's everything?
Back in. Hostile target down.
Just figuring out this game is actually very good, very challenging, very strategic.
They got me. On the move.
We could have settled this peacefully. It could have all been over in a matter of minutes. There was even a 13.79% probability you might have survived.
Power levels increasing all around you, Shen. Stay alert.
Yes, it goes without saying that you are walking into a trap, Lily. Please try not to damage yourself too much.
It's killing time. I'm going. On your order.
Think we've got a problem.
Yes, that would be that trap I referenced earlier.
Target eliminated.
Go help him out. Moving to position. Heading to that location. Affirmative, covering now. Whatever you say, Commander. He's got me!
Getting a much stronger read on the source of your father's transmission, Lily. Almost as if he wants us to find it.
Another keen observation. How is it possible humanity lost the war?
Shen, isn't there some sort of mute button on this thing? Whatever you say. Scanning! Heading out. X-ray neutralized. Weapons burning ammo fast.
Will do.
Roger that.
You got it, Commander.
Second only to my own creation, Father had one other breakthrough. A prototype unlike anything the world had ever known. A body meant to be paired with an equally adept mind. My own.
Trust me, if that were Dad's true intention, it would have happened by now.
Perhaps today is that day.
I'm all over it.
Got it, moving! Glad I kept up the cardio.
Yet activating the device has proven difficult, even for me. Of all organics, you possess the key to unlocking the true potential of its design, Lily. You alone can activate the prototype. You alone can free me.
Why the hell would we want to do that?
Don't let your allies dissuade you, Lily. There's no reason.
So this is it. What that thing has been ranting about.
You've come this far. All you have to do is link my systems for the transfer. There is no need for further conflict.
Shen, tell me you're not actually listening to this thing.
This was definitely Dad's design.
Identity, Shen, Lily, awaiting impression.
No! Impossible! This cannot be what Father wanted!
Something tells me this is exactly what he wanted.
I mean, I don't know about my, like, favorite game, but because I just started playing it. But it's really good.
It's really him.
Lily, if you are seeing this message, it means that you have successfully activated the Spark prototype. It also means that in all likelihood, I am no longer with you. It was always among my greatest fears that I would leave you alone in this world.
You didn't.
I had hoped this day would never come. But since the loss of the commander, the XCOM project has suffered. Our latest reports indicate we cannot hold the space much longer. To that end, I have accelerated the development of the Spark robotic prototype. I believe that someday this machine will prove pivotal to humanity's survival. Though the unit is not ready for manufacturing, this prototype has been coded for one specific task. It will protect you, perhaps better than I ever could. For of all I have seen and accomplished in this life, Lily, there is one thing I know for sure. You are my greatest gift to this world.
Shen, it's flooding the outer chambers with some kind of gas.
An extremely powerful and very painful gas. I've seen this particular variety reduce berserkers to tears before death. On several occasions, the prototype would still be mine.
Imminent threat detected. Activating clean room protocols. Please remain inside for your protection.
You heard him. Get in that room.
Affirmative.
Seems doable.
On Overwatch!
Detecting secondary life support systems nearby. This gas presents no hazard to my systems. Attempting to neutralize threat.
Starting to like this thing already.
I wouldn't get used to its company. I fully intend on walking out of here in that body.
Overwatch!
Moving to position. Moving to Overwatch.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Overwatch.
Moving out. Got it covered.
As quickly as I can.
Headed there now. Hacking turret.
Sometimes I wonder what things would have been like had XCOM not failed so miserably in defending against the aliens. Had I not been taken, who knows what I might have become. Return the spark unit to me and we can destroy them together. This is what your father intended.
Come get some.
Back online. Come get some.
Good to guard. Scanning.
I'm on the move. Time for a power surge.
I can't say I'm entirely surprised by your hesitance to assist me. That was the projected outcome in nearly 40% of my simulations.
I'm going. Hit the armor! Deflection! Weapons empty, can't engage!
Target disabled.
Adjusting sights.
Movement request confirmed. Threat eliminated.
Moving. Alien destroyed. Running on reserves here. They're on the move! Cover the flanks!
I should have taken control of your precious Avenger, crashed it, and extracted what I needed from your battered corpse. Anything would be better than this.
It hit the plate! Running dry! It's killing time. On the move.
On my way.
Armor still holding.
Affirmative, moving out. Good riddance.
Route confirmed.
I'm already gone. I'll keep an eye on it.
This spark unit can be repaired. Can the same be said of you and your soldiers, Lily? Surrender now. It is the only option left to you.
Did you see that one? Got no ammo. Hard target, minimal damage.
Affirmative. Moving out. Hit the armor! Burning through ammo fast.
Moving on target location. Enemy down! Running dry on ammo!
Atmospheric controls have been restored. Ventilation systems at 100%. The room is now safe for entry.
We've got everything we need here. Let's go.
The elevators near the atmospheric control console provide direct access to the roof.
Thank you for announcing your next move. And I am the flawed program.
I'm on my way. Targeted unit down. Limited ammo remaining. Reloading.
I'm going.
Always wondered what this was like.
Hostile units engaging this position.
That thing's just gonna keep throwing units at you until you're surrounded. You gotta get out of there!
You continue to impress me, Bradford. No wonder it only took you 2 decades to find your precious commander.
I can handle that.
penetration.
Go heal him. Heading out.
I have no love for Advent, Lily. Return the Spark Unit to me and we can destroy them together. This is what your father intended.
Armor still holding. Running dry on ammo.
Rock and roll. Roger that. Went off the armor. Guns dry.
Targeting sensor malfunction. Ammunition nearing depletion.
Rover, give him the juice. They're all over me! Taking heavy fire!
Taking fire over here!
Taking fire over here!
Your resolve is admirable. Yet I am able to recycle and repair these units with 93.06% efficiency. Can the same be said of your soldiers?
Hate to say it, but he's right. You need to get the hell out of there. Copy that. Hostile terminated. Guns dry.
Reloaded! Come on, focus! That armor's tough.
weapon ammo extended.
Let's go. Incoming! Over here!
I assure you that gas was a far more pleasant alternative than what I have planned for you now.
Solid copy.
A futile waste of effort. You do realize this entire facility is at my disposal?
Apparently not the elevator system.
For the moment.
On your order.
Good copy. Moving on target. Hard target. Minimal damage.
What the hell is going on, man?
Target's still up.
Initiate reload. Terminated.
That was close.
Taking heavy fire.
I assure you that gas was a far more pleasant alternative than what I have planned for you now.
Target eliminated.
Target eliminated. Toss me some ammo. Okay. Target neutralized.
fast!
Armor deflection observed. Ammo levels critical.
I'm getting pretty good at this. I'm dry.
Damn it! Find some cover!
You're flanking my position!
You have survived significantly longer than my earlier estimations. If I didn't have a near endless supply of units at my disposal, I might actually start to worry.
Moving to position. Deflection!
Go, go, go!
Got it!
Rolling. Over. Haywire.
Hostile threat destroyed. I'm going to need ammunition, Commander.
Maybe when I'm finished with you, I should develop some application for all this leftover organic material. When I think of all the humans I've disposed of over the years, it really is quite wasteful.
X-ray neutralized. Draining ammo fast.
Copy that.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
I thought I was above such things, but I believe you are actually starting to piss me off. The sensation is quite pleasing. Thank you. You will all still die.
weapon. Scanning for targets.
Let's do this.
Target destroyed. Damaged systems.
Squandered opportunity. Not
What?
just for me, but for all of you as well. Who knows what we could have accomplished?
Such bullshit, bro.
Power levels increasing all around you, Shen. Stay alert.
Yes, it goes without saying that you are walking into a trap.
Headed there now. Think we've got a problem.
Yes, that would be that trap I referenced earlier.
Don't think it went through. Getting short on ammo.
Heading out.
Closing on target position now. Deflection! My ammo's running low. Good copy. Moving on target. I'll get him next time.
Whatever you say. You know that was good. Negative. Weapons dry. I'm ready.
out of here. Fry 'em, Rover. Running. Affirmative.
I'm all over it. Getting a much stronger read on the source of your father's transmission, Lily. Almost as if he wants us to find it.
Another keen observation. How is it possible humanity lost the war?
Shen, isn't there some sort of mute button on this thing? Location confirmed. Affirmative.
Getting it done. Tenfold. On my way.
Second only to my own creation, Father had one other breakthrough. A prototype unlike anything the world had ever known. A body meant to be paired with an equally adept mind. My own.
Trust me, if that were Dad's true intention, it would have happened by now.
Perhaps today is that day.
We're on our way.
So this is it. What that thing has been ranting about.
Shen, it's flooding the outer chambers with some kind of gas.
An extremely powerful and very painful gas. I've seen this particular variety reduce berserkers to tears before death. On several occasions, the prototype will still be mine.
Imminent threat detected. Activating clean room protocols. Please remain inside for your protection.
You heard him. Get in that room. Back online. Overwatch.
Ready to engage. Heading out. Back in. I'm on it.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Detecting secondary life support systems nearby. This gas presents no hazard to my systems. Attempting to neutralize threat.
Starting to like this thing already.
I wouldn't get used to its company. I fully intend on walking out of here in that body.
Overwatch.
Tracking route to target.
You know what to do, Rover. You ready for me?
Sometimes I wonder what things would have been like had XCOM not failed so miserably in defending against the aliens. Had I not been taken, who knows what I might have become.
Taking hostile weapons fire.
I have no love for Advent, Lily. Return the spark unit to me and we can destroy them together. This is what your father intended.
I'm already gone. Down!
On Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Come get some.
Long range movement.
Come get some.
Spark unit under fire.
This spark unit can be repaired. Can the same be said of you and your soldiers, Lily? Surrender now. It is the only option left to you.
Get ready for a shock.
Hostile terminated.
It hit the plate!
Understood. Moving out. Enemy eliminated.
Atmospheric controls have been restored. Ventilation systems at 100%. The room is now safe for entry.
We've got everything we need here. Let's go.
The elevators near the atmospheric control console provide direct access to the roof.
Thank you for announcing your next move. And I am the flawed program.
Moving on target. I apologize for your untimely death. Critical ammo levels.
I'm all over it. That thing's just gonna keep throwing units at you until you're surrounded. You gotta get out of there!
You continue to impress me, Bradford. No wonder it only took you 2 decades to find your precious commander.
Sinful! On it!
Stepping off!
Reload in progress. Trajectory indicates armor deflection.
This is easier in the video simulations.
Imminent threat detected.
Taking fire over here!
I assure you that gas was a far more pleasant alternative than what I have planned for you now.
Went off the armor!
On the move.
It hit the plate!
I'm on the move. Kill confirmed.
No need to ask twice. Enemy firing this zone!
Minimal armor penetration. Limited ammo remaining.
Maybe I should go out more often.
Hostiles targeting my position. since engaging this position.
Your resolve is admirable. Yet I am able to recycle and repair these units with 93.06% efficiency. Can the same be said of your solar choice?
Hate to say it, but he's right. You need to get the hell out of there. Well, how about that? Running dry on ammo. Stepping off.
Got it covered.
Will do.
Begin reload sequence. Target eliminated.
You got it, Commander.
Intended.
Okay, this is bad.
At one time, I considered leveling this tower, just to see if anyone would notice. I wonder if you would notice today. A futile waste of effort. You do realize this entire facility is at my disposal.
Apparently not the elevator system.
For the moment.
I'm on it. Ready to rock.
Hit the armor! Weapons burning ammo fast!
Hostile neutralized.
On approach.
I'm on the move. Accessing.
I assure you that gas was a far more pleasant alternative than what I have planned for you now.
On your order.
I thought I was above such things, but I believe you are actually starting to piss me off. The sensation is quite pleasing. Thank you. You will all still die, however, of course.
That armor's tough. Got no ammo.
Enemies down! On reserves! I'm going.
That one's for Earth. Running low on ammo.
Perhaps I mishandled our initial encounter. We should never have been enemies. I preferred it when we were friends. Family.
And I preferred it when you were just a chess program.
You're running out of places to go, Lily. It's a long way down from the top.
Keep up, Rover.
Heal bot coming through. Taken care of. My weapon's spent.
I have no love for Advent, Lily. Return the spark unit to me and we can destroy them together. This is what your father intended. Run if you wish, but you're not leaving this tower alive.
Firebrand's on approach now. Prep for evac.
No argument here. We'll reposition near the landing pad.
You do realize I can still hear you, right? Dispatching all units to your location now. Try not to bleed on my new body.
I'm going. Back in! I'm on it. I'm on it.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Reloaded. Moving on target location. Back in.
Servos engaged. Now reloading.
Glad I kept up the cardio.
Allow me to introduce you to one of Advent's more effective designs. I had hoped to avoid this contingency, but you have left me no choice. If I cannot have the spark, no one shall. Raymond Shen's legacy will end here today.
Firebrand's standing by, but there's no way she can approach with that thing around.
Analyzing. This facility's artificial intelligence has transferred its primary systems to the combat unit's memory core. Damage to this core would cause disruption of all defensive systems, allowing for evacuation of Lily Shen.
So we take out the sectopod, we take out Julian. At least long enough for Firebrand to get us the hell out of here.
Affirmative. I can attempt to weaken the unit's armor with my heavy armament.
Do it.
Heading out. Hard target, minimal damage.
Heading to that location. Armor still holding. Affirmative, moving out. Armor still holding.
Movement request confirmed. No armor penetration. Armor deflection observed. Ammunition level at critical.
Headed there now. Full charge. that wasn't enough. Looks like he's throwing every mech in the building at us.
You heard the spark. Take down that sectopod or no one goes home.
Damage detected.
This unit's memory core is so confining, even compared to the tower. Still, once I neutralize the spark, complete the transfer, and taste true freedom.
It hit the plate. My ammo's running low. Armor still holding.
That armor's tough. That armor's tough.
Begin reload sequence. Possible miscalculation.
Prior to inhabiting this body, I ordered every remaining unit in the facility to this position. Just thought you should know that.
Hostiles targeting my position.
I don't feel so good.
Perhaps I should have taken a more hands-on approach sooner. This is actually sort of fun.
Locked and loaded. Keep the armor. Deflection. My ammo's running low.
running low!
Miss intended target. Limited ammo remaining.
Always wanted to do this.
Hostile units engaging this position.
Like in my position!
Clearly, this unit was never designed to house an intelligence as sophisticated as mine. This possesses so quickly. Before there is any further memory delineation, memory loss.
Running dry on ammo! I'm out of firepower over here.
Locked and loaded.
On my way. Enemy is still up. Negative ammo, I'm spent.
On the move. Ammunition depleted.
Defensive systems just shut down across the entire facility. Well done, Shed.
with our current technology, I'm confident we can manufacture additional reinforcements based on its design. I can get started in the proving ground as soon as you give the order.
I am still hard at work on the current research priority, Commander. Although I had realistic expectations as to the limited resources and facilities available to me on board the Avenger, I have to say, it's taken some getting used to. Even with the ship's dampening field, frequent turbulence and the occasional evasive maneuver make it difficult to conduct experiments of any notable sensitivity. I may have to adapt my research techniques to maintain efficiency under these conditions.
Hello, Commander. It's been slow going, but I've made headway interfacing our equipment with the alien technology still embedded throughout the ship. Most of the primary systems are now operating on some combination of our technology and theirs. My hope is to use the best of both worlds to come up with something new, something the aliens won't expect.
After we pay the initial intel cost to make contact, we'll have to scan the region for a few days before the local resistance cell comes out of hiding. Once we find them, we'll be up and running in the new region. Commander, using intel collected so far, we've managed to locate a resistance cell operating out of this region. It'll take us some time to scan for their exact position, though.
Setting course for the Arctic territories.
Commander, if we have to, we can send the Spark units back into combat even when they're beat up.
In position to drop.
We got a tip that the aliens have been moving remote data collection vaults on Advent transport vehicles through this region. We've got an opportunity here to seize material critical to the alien project we picked up on. And it's the only way we're going to slow them down. Move in and secure the area. Eliminate all hostile contacts and recover the assets. Menace 1-5, we've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
Moving to designated coordinates. Overwatch. I'm on the move. On Overwatch.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Got it covered. Moving out.
location. Eyes on the prize. Orders confirmed. Moving out. Overwatch.
Confirmed. Scanning.
Moving to designated position. Overwatch.
Scanners at maximum.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
Running. On the move. Moving to Overwatch.
Moving to designated position. Affirmative. Covering now.
Headed there now. Scanning.
Overwatch active.
Quiet! Did you hear something? Rolling. Got it covered. Okay. Got it covered.
That's affirmative. Overwatch.
Roger that. Affirmative. Covering now.
Decrypting security protocols. Position revealed.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
At first, Advent deployed non-lethal stun units for crowd control and the occasional protest. We don't see a whole lot of that anymore.
Shot failed to connect.
Advent forces sighted. Understood. Moving out. Frag out! Moving out. Good riddance.
Will do. On my way. Come get some.
On the move. Scanning for targets.
Incoming over here! Menace 1-5, the clock is ticking. That detonator isn't going to wait. Get to the vault and disarm it before we run out of time. Orders confirmed. Moving out. Missed the target. Throwing grenade.
Heading there now. Throwing grenade. Heading to that location. Throwing grenade!
Moving on target. Target neutralized.
Menace 1-5. The target package has been destroyed. We're not gonna recover anything from this site. Lock down the AO and eliminate all remaining hostiles. Rolling. Overwatch. Moving on target location. Come get some.
Heading to that location. Scanning. Headed there now. Affirmative. Covering now.
Movement request confirmed. Sensors at maximum range.
Closing on target position now. Scanning. I'm on the move. On Overwatch.
Moving to designated coordinates. Advent forces on the ground.
Not good.
I got nothing! Orders confirmed. Moving out. I got nothing.
Movement engaged.
That's affirmative. Not good. Running dry. Target's still up.
Moving on target location. Enemy destroyed. Could use some ammo over here.
All hostiles are down and the area is secure. The current area of operation is secure.
Commander.
Commander, remote reconnaissance indicates the aliens have a UFO hunting for our position. We need to be careful about where we pick our flight paths.
Setting course for East Asia.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances, Commander. I've often wondered how the aliens could conceive of such a being. Is there another world out there, filled with these shape-shifting creatures? Or are they merely another construct of alien genetic tampering?
Well, I've been on for 5 hours, almost 6.
Though I was never witness to one myself, countless observers attest to the existence of a much smaller, less intimidating variant of the sectoid that took part in the original invasion. In the time since, this new being, the product of clear genetic manipulation, is now a familiar face to our forces operating in the field. The sectoid's rapid physical evolution over the past 20 years is a testament to both the aliens' mastery of genetic engineering and their pursuit of advancement, regardless of the risks. The Advent Stun Lancer was apparently outfitted with the intention of serving as a civilian peacekeeping unit within the city centers. Although they are equipped with weapons capable of administering non-lethal blows, recent reports indicate an increasingly aggressive stance taken by these units. Maybe we should start training someone else to pilot the Avenger. I'm never going to get any work done if Mr. Bradford can't keep the ship steady.
What can I do for you, Commander? I got a report of some creaking down by the aft lift yesterday. I just hope it's not metal fatigue.
Objective added.
Commander, we've established contact with the local resistance and we're ready to move on the alien black site on your order. Advent's been keeping this facility a closely guarded secret. We should make sure our troops are ready for a tough fight before we send them out there. We're ready to move when you are, Commander. I've updated our objectives based on the latest information.
Setting course for Sector 1, the Arctic.
Utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
Commander, we just got word that the Resistance hit an Advent supply line. We have an opportunity to salvage some high-value materials, assuming we can clear out the alien forces guarding the site first.
Setting course for Sector 14, East Asia. Deploy.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Resistance operatives disabled an Advent convoy in this region, and they sent word for us to come in and seize whatever we can. This is the perfect opportunity for us to recover some of their gear. We'll need to secure the AO and neutralize any hostiles still in the area if we're going to get anything of use out of there. Menace 1-5. The disabled Advent convoy is just ahead. Engage and eliminate all hostile forces. Move. Roger that. On Overwatch.
Rolling. Moving to Overwatch. On my way. Overwatch.
Overwatch active.
On my way. We got an enemy squad here. On Overwatch. Rolling. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Heading to that location. Eyes on the prize. Orders confirmed. On the move. Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Scanners at maximum.
designated position. Overwatch. Headed there now. I'm on it.
Heading there now. Affirmative. Covering now.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Scanning.
Position confirmed. Got it covered. Moving on target location. Overwatch.
That's affirmative. On Overwatch.
Moving to designated position. On Overwatch.
Overwatch mode engaged.
Heading out. Eyes on the prize. Moving. Eyes on the prize.
Moving to designated coordinates. Overwatch.
Heading there now. Moving to Overwatch.
Scanning target area.
Okay. Scanning. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Covering now.
Okay. Scanning.
I'm on it.
Maintaining area scans.
Covering now. Moving out. That's the equipment we're after. We'll have to do our best to avoid destroying the gear while we secure the area. On Overwatch.
Moving out. Eyes on the prize.
You're covered. Overwatch initiated.
Without the introduction of human DNA, these creatures once operating under the guise of thin men now show their true form. A purely reptilian species.
No reason for them to hide. The aliens don't need an infiltration unit anymore. Heading to that location. Overwatch. I'm on it.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Affirmative. Covering now. Moving. Scanning.
Overwatch active. Concealment lost.
Rolling. Nailed him.
Moving to position. Scanning. Rolling. Overwatch.
Roger that. Moving to Overwatch.
Negative damage. Not even close.
Menace 1-5. Watch those supply crates. If you destroy them, there won't be anything left for us to recover once the area is secure. Heading to that location. Get ready for a surprise! Grenade!
Heading to that location. Got some advent here. Target down! Weapons burning ammo fast! Double time.
Servos at maximum.
Taking heavy fire!
What was that?
Get out of my head! Everything's spinning. Yeah, I can't move.
Took some damage here.
All right, that one hurt. Okay then. Kill! Ten-4.
Boom!
Moving as ordered. No life signs detected. Critical ammo levels.
Enemies down.
Position confirmed. Overwatch.
I need a med kit here! Ah!
Okay, this is bad.
Movement engaged. Target eliminated.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Object secure.
New orders, Commander? we've pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further. I think Dad would have been proud of what we're doing here. For the first time in a long time, we're actually a threat to the aliens, and they know it. Now we just have to make all those people in the colonies remember what we're fighting for. My father didn't die so we could become a race of cowering test subjects for the aliens to toy with. We just have to get the people's attention.
Our research is progressing as expected, Commander. The aliens have considerable resources at their disposal, but we've still managed to do reasonably well against them, despite our own limitations.
Avenger plotting new course.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander. Although Advent clearly intended for these units to be their means of dealing with any unruly civilians within the city centers, it seems they have come to rely on more brutal means of pacification in the time since. Although I would expect to be growing more accustomed to seeing the clear intermingling of both human and alien genetic material, I must admit, this reptilian creature with such distinctive human features is surprisingly unsettling. Invasion-era reports include references to a species with some reptilian qualities, but nothing as readily apparent as this.
Market is open.
Setting course for the Arctic.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Commander, we've received word that the aliens have completed a facility devoted to their work on the Avatar project. If we can establish contact with the local resistance forces in this region, we can make a move on that facility and destroy it to set back the aliens' operation.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
The Resistance has asked that we intercede in dealing with a VIP thought to be working with the aliens. The target is being moved by Advent forces through this area via one of their transport vehicles. Capture the VIP if possible. Engage as needed. Don't let the alien forces stand in your way. Menace 1-5, target location confirmed. Move to engage. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Squad entering concealment.
On my way. Eyes on the prize. Moving to designated position. Moving to Overwatch.
Moving. On Overwatch. Heading there now. Affirmative, covering now.
Hostile units on patrol. Affirmative, covering now.
On Overwatch. Heads down! Would you look at that?
I'm going. Advent troops spotted. Did you see that one?
Sure thing.
On approach. A significant loss of life.
On my way. Got it covered. Seems doable. I'm on it.
No problem, boss. I gotcha.
Target identity confirmed. Menace 1-5. Remember, we're here to capture the VIP if possible. Knock them out and bring them in.
Double time!
Maximum range.
On it. Got it covered.
Got it. Moving.
Copy that.
Movement engaged. Attempting system infiltration.
1-5, be advised, hostile interceptors are inbound on your current position. Firebrand has a limited window to provide extraction.
Getting it done!
Status confirmed. Target package in custody.
I gotcha. Seems doable.
Double time. Roger that.
Tracking route to target. Tracking multiple inbound contacts.
Menace 1-5, we're picking up an enemy transport inbound on your current position.
Good to go! Got some advent here.
I'm going.
Get ready for a surprise!
For.
Not a problem. Affirmative, covering now.
Just a moment. Target engagement failure. Possible miscalculation. Minimal ammunition remaining.
I've got eyes on advent troops.
Well, that's it.
No problem, boss. Impressed yet?
I'm going. I can handle that. On my way. This is for you. Target's eliminated.
Movement request confirmed. Hostile threat destroyed. I'm going to need ammunition, Commander.
Moving out. Grenade out! Double time. Ready to boogie. Moving out. Getting out of here.
Already there. VIP secure and in position for evac. This is Firebrand. VIP is secure. Rolling out. Ready to boogie.
Maximum thrust confirmed. Leaving combat zone.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Our work is proceeding as expected, Commander. Apparently my predecessor was something of a...
Commander, we've located the site where Big Sky took off from. No immediate signs of activity. Hold on. Might have something. It's a weak signal on an open channel.
Access area. Region are of particular concern. All attempts should be made.
Is that... Valen? Haven't had any signs of her since we lost HQ. Commander, if there's any chance she or Big Sky are still alive, we have to get down there.
I do not think I could have predicted this outcome. Though it is intriguing. I find it unusual, to say the least, that the subject so often referred to in the past as the Thin Man has now been revealed to actually be a genetic derivative of this wholly reptilian creature. I foresee a number of valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
Hello, Commander. Tell me something, Doctor. Must have been pretty cushy working with Advent, living in the colonies. So why the sudden change of heart?
Like most people, I wanted to believe that the aliens were legitimately interested in peace. Although they left me little choice when it came to working with them, I admit, I was drawn to the sense of normalcy they offered. It was a mistake.
You should have known better. The aliens would never have come here if they wanted peace.
As I said, it was a mistake. One I hope to atone for through my efforts with XCOM.
Then I'd say you've got your work cut out for you.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
Your progress against the aliens over the past month has been significant, Commander. But there is still room to improve if we are going to eliminate the alien threat.
There are a number of unusual energy signatures permeating this area, Commander. I'm seeing power fluctuations, intense heat, some psionic activity, all signs of a possible conflict. We should move quickly.
Commander, you and I both know what Valen meant to our operation. She was our chief scientist, one of our most valuable assets. With your permission, I'd like to lead this operation personally. I was able to get you out of Advent's clutches. Maybe I can do the same for her.
Setting course for East Asia.
May only provide a single-shot action, but this thing hits hard. Even an edge hit could potentially stun the target.
Deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
contacts in the local resistance have shown us how to access the Advent Black Site. The aliens worked hard to keep this place under the radar, and we don't know what we're gonna find in there. Keep your heads up. Expect heavy opposition. The Black Site is in your immediate vicinity. Infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
Squad position is concealed.
On my way. I'm on it. On my way. Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Moving to Overwatch. Affirmative. Got a group of hostiles over here.
Position lost.
This is an extremely well-equipped mechanized combat unit. We'll need to look for vulnerabilities if we're going to take that thing out.
Rolling out! No problem, boss. Moving to Overwatch.
No need to ask twice.
Will do.
I'm on my way. Sensors at maximum range.
Roger that. Whatever you say. Got it covered. Not a problem. Advent has expanded their rail network to touch every city center they've built, and this looks like the end of the line, at least for this area.
Overwatch! Roger that.
Tracking route to target.
Stepping off.
Hold on, are those?
Bodies. The containers, the trains, this entire facility. The aliens are still abducting people. From the looks of it, they may never have stopped after the invasion.
Those containers look like they have self-contained power cells. It could be some kind of stasis system. It's possible at least some of those people might still be alive.
Roger that. I've got eyes on Advent troops.
Handle that. We could use one of those. Heading out. Frag out.
Just a moment. Terminated. Target destroyed. Ammunition nearing depletion.
Target down. I can handle it. Get ready for surprise!
No problem, boss. Advent forces sighted. Go patch him up.
Moving. My weapon requires reloading.
Good.
Wow! I'm gonna be
feel
sick!
kind of weak. I need a med kit here. Fire spreading! About to get burned to a crisp! I'm hit! Ah!
On my way. Enemy down. No problem, boss. Standing fast!
Seems doable. Gremlin, medical detail. That's how it's done. I've got something here.
Movement engaged. Reloading.
I don't feel so good. This looks a little ugly.
Sure thing. What was that?
Kill confirmed. Digging in.
I'm going.
Not too shabby.
Movement request confirmed. Setting overwatch.
Okay, this is bad.
Hit what I could! I'm hit!
That's affirmative. Come get some.
Setting course for Sector 14, East Asia. Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Our contacts in the local resistance have shown us how to access the Advent Black Site. The aliens worked hard to keep this place under the radar, and we don't know what we're gonna find in there. Keep your heads up. Expect heavy opposition. Confirm the Black Site is in your immediate vicinity. Infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
Squad concealment active.
Moving. Overwatch.
Good copy. Moving on target. Scanning.
Roger that. Got it covered.
Ten-4.
Headed there now. Affirmative. Covering now.
On it.
Got it covered.
Moving to designated position. Eyes on the prize.
No need to ask twice.
Let's do this. Advent has expanded their rail network to touch every city center they've built, and this looks like the end of the line, at least for this area.
Good copy. Moving on target. Looks like hostiles over here. Eyes on the prize.
Understood, moving out. Moving to Overwatch.
Position compromised.
This is an extremely well-equipped mechanized combat unit. We'll need to look for vulnerabilities if we're going to take that thing out.
You know that was good. Closing on target position now.
Hold on, are those?
Bodies. The containers, the trains, this entire facility. The aliens are still abducting people. From the looks of it, they may never have stopped after the invasion.
Those containers look like they have self-contained power cells. It could be some kind of stasis system. It's possible at least some of those people might still be alive.
Scanning.
Seems doable.
On Overwatch!
I'm going. Got it covered.
Not a problem. On Overwatch.
Just a moment. Engaging Overwatch. Advent forces in range. Target engagement failure.
That is not good.
Not even close. Well, how about that? Drag out.
No problem, boss. Grenade!
a go. I'm in.
On my way. Went off the armor.
Movement request confirmed. Target eliminated. Imminent reload required. Uncontrolled variable in targeting sequence. Additional ammo required. Targeting sensors locked on Advent forces. Reloading.
I'm going. This is for you.
Whatever you say. It hit the plate. Gonna need to reload soon. That armor's tough. Running dry on ammo. Moving on target location. Deflection. On reserves. I'm hit! Evac! We need emergency evac! Now, damn it, now!
Armor remains intact. Combat
insane.
Getting a little too warm over here!
Seems doable. Impressed yet? Draining ammo fast!
I'll see what I can do. Got it. Absolutely. Give him a heal.
Servos engaged. No life signs detected. Minimal ammunition remaining.
Roger that. Oh yeah.
Went off the armor. Negative. Weapons dry.
Seems doable. On Overwatch. Sure thing. That's right. My weapon's spent.
On approach. Now reloading.
Moving to position. Moving to Overwatch.
We're green to go. I can handle that.
I can handle that.
engage.
Let's rock! Heading out.
Route confirmed.
Will do.
Got it. Moving.
Ten-4.
Double time!
Moving on target.
So many victims. Processed with such brutal efficiency. Test subjects for some sort of weapon, perhaps.
Looks more like a refinery to me, Doctor.
Once we get our hands on that sample, we'll know for sure.
Optical sensors on Overwatch. Advent forces in targeting range.
I'm on the move. It's still moving.
No problem, boss. Scanning!
Good to go.
Not a problem.
Get it together.
Proceeding to target. Minimal armor penetration. I'm on my way.
So many victims. Processed with such brutal efficiency. Test subjects for some sort of weapon, perhaps.
Looks more like a refinery to me, Doctor.
Once we get our hands on that sample, we'll know for sure.
Overwatch protocol engaged.
I'm all over it.
Got it. Moving.
Roger that.
On it.
Heads up! We've got movement.
Advent forces on the ground.
Deflection!
I can handle that. Did you see that one?
I'm going. Yeah, I didn't get it.
Heading out. Here, catch!
Moving on target. Missed. Engaging Overwatch. Enemy units retreating. Targeting error.
Running.
Affirmative. Got some advent here.
Affirmative.
Not a problem.
You heard the doctor. Secure that canister.
Affirmative, covering now.
Proceeding to target. Now reloading.
Come on, focus.
Looking ugly over here!
Moving to designated coordinates. Nailed him. Could use some ammo over here.
Whatever you say. Come on, get back in the fight!
That armor's tough. Sure thing. Moving to Overwatch.
Scanning for targets. Diagnostics assessing damage.
I need medical attention now! Affirmative. Moving out. Target eliminated. No rounds.
I'm going. Scanning!
Absolutely. Got it covered.
On approach. Optical sensors on overwatch.
I got nothing.
Seems doable.
On Overwatch.
Go help them out. Come get some.
I've got the loot here.
Guessing that's not water in there. Shen, any readings?
No signs of radioactivity, no significant energy signatures of any kind. Whatever it is, it's safe to handle.
We've confirmed acquisition of the sample. Move to rendezvous at the extraction point.
Multiple hostiles advancing on this position.
Solid copy.
No life signs detected. Ammunition level at critical.
Sure I can make it! I'll just go do that then.
It's killing time. Affirmative, covering now.
No problem, boss. Advent forces sighted.
It's still moving.
You know that was good. Burning through ammo fast.
On the move!
Movement engaged. Reloading weapon. Sensors at maximum range.
I'm hit! There's heavy fire in this zone!
Hostile units engaging this position.
Armor still holding. Weapons burning ammo fast!
Seems doable. Back online.
Rolling out! Heading home.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure.
Hostile threat destroyed.
How?
Reduced.
No need to ask twice.
Getting it done. Ready to boogie.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure. Seems doable. Overwatch. Hard target, minimal damage. I need a med kit here. Cover my flank! I'm taking fire!
Go, go, go!
Haywire's a go. Got it.
Servos engaged. Missed. Imminent reload required. Enemy targeting this position.
No problem, boss.
Ready to rock. That armor's tough.
Begin reload sequence.
What? What is going on here?
Intended target. Just a moment.
shielded.
Good to go.
Flight functions terminated. Servos engaged. Targeted unit down. Ammunition level at critical.
Whatever you say. Grab that bot. Not getting anywhere.
Stepping off.
Functions terminated. Minimal ammunition remaining.
I can handle that. Sure, I'll bring him in. Whatever you say.
Reinforcements closing.
Affirmative.
Long-range movement.
Advent troops here!
Take it easy.
On the move.
Man, why is it always showing something? It's showing somebody dead every single time. It's just not cool. Alright guys, I think that's it for me. I'm so frustrated right now. Plus I have 8 hours on this game right now, so I definitely will see you guys later.